feel like you're the one who tends to grab it every time. Hello! It has been a while since I've been on my Nintendo Switch, so... Oh, that's right, it's not on there. Box. I added a few more. I have to look them up. Hold on. Also, this little flippy was unintentional, and I kind of like it. Just gonna say. All right, so there's a couple of cool ones that I added. These are all the ones that are currently on the channel. And I believe they're down below. I think I have them listed down below what we have. It should all show up. There we go. And I also have this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Those are all the BTTV emotes I have. Couple things of note. So I didn't go out and drive today because when I got in my car this afternoon to go run errands, it was 100 degrees. And I had done 2 days in a row of like 90-degree temperature delivering shit. I didn't want to. So I had the money to cover it. So I went out and I did some errands. I brought my launder over to my mom's house. I had another set I had to go take care of myself. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Zero Wing. Zero Wing on the Sega Genesis. Best game ever. But, yeah, I ran and did laundry. And then I got a car wash because my car, the parking spot I have, birds love to shit on it, so I had to go get a car wash. And then I went to Walmart and saw my sister, and we chatted for a little bit, and I picked up some drinks for the night, including some wonderful Sprite. And then on a whim, I was like, yeah, it sounds like a fun idea. Having a ringing in my ear, apparently. I went and got my ears pierced. So, you can actually see. Here it is. So I have my earphones hanging off the side of the back of my ears tonight. Yeah. Lend me your ears. See? Lend me your ears. Come on, where are you? Lend me your ears. And they're pretty cool because they're not like the white diamond studs. They're like blacks. It's wonderful. Love it. This piece of hair is just like. Quiet me. I'm just double checking here. Oh, there it is. Yep, down below are all the emotes I have in my channel. Which my favorite one is this one. Alright. Of course, they're not showing up in my chat bot. Did you just nut me? Why, thank you. Here. Here, I'll do it again.
No.
You got 2 for the price of 1. And they were different nuts, too. Yeah, I actually... they are on the server, Vix. The one who was talking in general gaming earlier. Whoa, I have 2 people on the...
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that, I think. So many swords! I know, it's very rare to see so many swords in my channel nowadays. I was gonna say. I am 99% sure that I'm 100% sure. You don't 3 hours my patoot. Is it really though? Yeah, it's either you and Marco or DJ was in here randomly one night, and yeah. It's usually swords and diamonds in my chat nowadays. No, Marco. Yeah, so there are things called BTTV emotes. You actually have to download this extension called BTTV, I think on Chrome, in order to see them. But BTTV is really cool as it is, so. Gives you a whole lot more options too. Yeah, right. I doubt it. It sounds like too much work. You know, I thought that too, and then I downloaded it, and it's been great. Because it's cool, you can move the chat box from one side to the other if you wanted to. What are some other options you can do? I forget one of the other ones. There's a whole bunch of different options available. Plus, you get access to all the emotes if people put them on their channels. All right. What are some other things? Oh, you can auto claim channel points on channels, so you don't have to keep clicking that thing at the bottom every time. Move the chat, timestamps, emote. Oh hell yeah, do that. Why did I do that? Yeah, all the emotes. Oh yeah, I can highlight my name. So when people say my name or a variant of my name, it will pop up. I can actually see when messages have been deleted in a channel. I can't see a deleted message, but I can see when it's been deleted. Some really interesting things. This is not World's End Valentine, but okay, cool. Yeah, we're at 296 followers. I doubt we get to 300 tonight. If we did, that would be crazy. So... I didn't download this game ahead of time, and it looks like it's going to take a while. So we might have to play something in the meantime. Vibe! If anything, it would be 3. Oh, jeez. It begins. Oh, yeah. Crystal, since you were last here,
Airbender56 says we have implemented this as a thing.
I don't know if you were here when that gets set off before. Alright, it was fucking chaos. It was wonderful. While this is downloading, we might have to finish Stray. But I don't want to do that because a lot of people are going to be like, I'm out.
Christ4L_clear says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I love on long words like that, it just goes. Yeah, Allie was there. Even my sister was there. My sister was part of those laugh fits as well. It was great. Oh, it's fine. Allie mentioned that she has a bunch going on. She's moving, as far as I know. All right. Box. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the old crew got back together during a game where about friends reconnecting. Oh, that is so crazy. So yeah, I mentioned earlier, but this might be the next game that we play after Fire Emblem. I know we haven't even started Fire Emblem, but I got this in the mail, so I am kind of excited to play it. So, but I'm learning that I should not play games when they are new. I mean, I'm super busy nowadays. I'm like always out driving for Amazon right now. Yeah, because Stray, like, we played that day one, we've played it week one, and like everyone has been going everywhere else watching or playing it themselves. Oh, this is already chipping? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I know, right? My bottle, which is green. If I do it over here, it's the orange line right there. All right. Well, shit. No, it's green. See, it's green. The line? Hold on. Oh, these like lines on there? The color of the line with the orange or red thing, like up here? You gotta be a little bit more specific. Oh, this line, if there's a line up here, it's the window is shining in a streak of light, and it's not able to catch it. It's not able to correct it. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna play this. This orange thing is part of the stream background. See, I'm like going away from it. All right, so this is not going to be done for another hour. So, is there any suggestions you guys want to play before? We could play. I could start Mega Man X. I could finish Stray, or I could go into the Truth Colors digging game. What? Well, okay. So I'm gonna point out this fact. I saw the soundtrack beforehand. I saw the last song was Final Duet. So when the Final Duet happened, I knew it was coming. It still was very impactful, though. Actually, we're gonna... Where is it? All right, we're gonna keep Discord on. Sorry, we're gonna leave Spotify on just because this game has a lot of copyrighted music, so it's not worth it to keep it on. So, but we will make sure that the artists are being Can we go into... replay the scene... Right. Yeah, that's... so I've been thinking about it too. I don't have a top 10 yet, but I have a top, like, 7 songs. And I don't have an order for them yet. But these are my top 7 songs of all time in video games. They are Midna's Lament from Twilight Princess. Another Winter from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the video game. This song that's playing currently. World's End Valentine. Wily Castle from Mega Man 2. On That Day 5 years ago from Final Fantasy VII, and Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII. And I think this song would probably be number 2 because it is, like you said, it's minimal but impactful. Because it's played so many times throughout the game. Also, it's played differently throughout the game. It's played more somberly. It's played more upbeat. It's played, you know, it's great. I love it. I just want to skip this. Yeah, listen, you, okay? That part, whew, whew. I think that got me. So, if you haven't seen this game, this is Life is Strange True Colors. This was like beginning of the game. We were given this apartment. I mean, they're supposed to be of like Asian descent, I believe, so it makes sense. Yeah, so this is Alex Chen. That was Gabe, her brother, and there's an arcade in their room that you can try and get the high score on. Yeah. I feel like I could probably pick a different scene. Do they seem too spread out? because I don't think that's racist. I mean, when you're so used to eyes being close to the nose when they're not, it looks weird. It doesn't matter what, you know, race a person is. If you're expecting one thing and you see, like, started watching a YouTuber who I'm pretty sure is not Asian, but like their eyes are wide. They make it work. Yeah. This is... I really feel like this could be going faster. A slight touch of realism. Alright. Let me keep my Switch on my desk so I can see when that's done. Basil's gone again. God damn it. Alright, let me look. I love the name of this song. So how'd we do? Here we go. All right. There we go. We finally got to it. All right. I have to remember how to play this now. Hey. Can you go up the ladder, goddammit? Oh, okay. Never mind. Basically. I think there's an achievement for it. Trophy tracker. Let's see. There is not. Need a choice made. I can't choose what to pick right now. Okay, what exactly do you need me to choose? Fuck. Yeah, that's basically all we're doing, really. Oh, I thought I had enough time. Shit. So yeah, I have new alerts. I have a new alert at 66 bits too, which is a good one. I thought it was a good one anyway. Okay. I suppose I could do that. I think this is the level I got to where I fucked it up. I'm dead. There's 37 minutes left on the game, so we'll play that after we're done. Really? Hold on a second. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shh. Yeah, we gotta start that one over. But yeah, shoot, let me know. Tell me. I could play the other game downstairs, too. There's an Arkanoid game downstairs, too. You son of a bitch! Is that my Remy? Hi, my Remy. Oh. Say hi. You hanging on for dear life? Oh my goodness, you purring. Hey, bud. Do you want to get down? Alright, come here. Oh god, he's so fucking hairy. Thought I could do it this time. Oh, fuck off. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Let us meet again as stars. kind of think the first one. Without any context, that would be the one I picked. Hey, you gave me no context, and I just picked the one that I thought would be cool. Feels bad, man. What did I do? How badly are you screwed? Come here, ghosties. Let's just say if I'm not prepared. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Yeah, I'm totally up for other suggestions. It's kind of like, remember back in the day, the Wii loading screen? Oh, fuck. The Wii eShop loading screen would basically have the Mario jumping thing. This is basically the Mario jumping thing, but it's more elaborate. And I'm sorry, if you were here to watch Fire Emblem, I apologize. We will be starting it soon enough. You son of a bitch! I mean, I could always load up Spyro too and just play Spyro for like a good hot minute. Oh, you son of a bitch! Is that too long? Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. I don't know how Gabe got a score of 60,000. Alright, I give up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Spyro the Durgan. No, not Stray. That's not what I wanted to play. I was actually in the middle of Spyro 2. So we'll play like a level or two of Spyro 2. Usually a level takes about the time it would probably take for this to finish downloading. See, I have my Switch right on my desk. Alright, what level was I on? Breeze Harbor. Oh. You want to see something cool I found? I was trying to find some paperwork in my files, and I ended up finding a $2 bill. If you've never seen a $2 bill, well, here's a $2 bill for you. In the back of it, it's the Constitutional Convention. Oh, sorry, the signing of the Declaration of Independence. But not only that, but I don't remember how I ended up with this. But this is a 1935 dollar bill. It's actually a silver certificate. You can see there, 1935, if it would focus, but it's not. But I found this in my files as well. I thought that was pretty cool.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they
Land
put out the
blubber.
fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Covered in hair. So, I'm playing Spyro 2. This is not the first playthrough I've done of this game. So I actually have what's called the Super Flame, which is basically an endgame item. But I love keeping it on and playing the game that way to see how much I can break it. And shockingly, it is very breakable with Super Flame. Like these pots over here, you're supposed to only be able to charge into them, but with Super Flame you can actually break them open. Also, those things are supposed to only be able to be taken out by cannons. So, if you've never played or watched a Spyro game before, so this is Spyro, he's a dragon. This is the remastered version that came out 2018, I think. But the original games were for the PlayStation 1, and it was basically a collectathon. And the goal of the game was to run through each level, collecting all the gems in the level, and depending on the game, another collectible of some sort. In this game, it's talismans at the end of each level, and then orbs throughout as well.
Those landlubber.
Some. For some reason, I am getting input lag on my controller. Which is unfortunate when you're trying to play a precision platformer. So let's try that again. That was weird. Hello? Alright, that's much better. Woohoo! So yeah, the first game was you would collect dragons because the main villain chased them all in crystal. In this game, it is talismans from each world to allow you to gain access to new worlds. And then orbs are the secondary one that helps you get back to your home world. Nope, I'm still getting to the last. It's wonderful.
Thanks.
Which is highly unusual. I usually don't get input lag on my PlayStation. So. I got to it. But Spyro has two main moves. He has a flame, which normally would just be like a straight flame that fires in front of him. But in this game, you can unlock the super flame, and if you unlock it in one save file, it actually unlocks it in all the save files. From the start. So every time I start this game, I start with super flame. However, you can turn it off. Will I? No. It's much more fun this way. There's about 18 minutes left, so I imagine we'll probably finish this level and maybe another level, and Fire Emblem should be started. Run of Isaac would have actually been a good idea. We should have done that. Oh, fuck off. Get back here. No, it would be a well, even if I had started it back when we realized that, you know, the game's gonna take a while, it still wouldn't have been enough for a run either. Because I had like what 30 minutes when I finally decided to play something. minutes would be enough probably for a run for me because I have not played it in forever. Kaboom. You're not supposed to be able to open that with the flame. And now for one of the most annoying side quests of the game that got somewhat better in the remake.
lucky for
You must collect 50 gears with this trolley. Oh, fuck off!
trouble with the trolley.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? I did not change too soon, you son of a bitch. But yeah, this is probably one of the most annoying little missions they have in this game. Oh, fuck off! No, really. You can go die in a fire. You can die in a fire! Oddly enough, that, Man with a Slaughter song has been coming up on my Super Mix. And every time I think of it, I think of you, Box.
Trouble with the trolley.
Yeah, you know the Living Tombstone song from Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Because every time we have played it... Oh, I can fix that. How about now? You would say something. I would have changed things. Because every time we would play it on the stream, you would mention something. You would be like, you would always say "man with a slaughter," with slaughter. God damn it!
Trouble.
I did not. You just repress that memory. I love that emote. It's perfect for what we're just talking about. Alright, we'll go this one first. A lot of backtracking in this part. I'm going to get this out of principle at this point. And it seems like we will be done downloading the game by the time I finish. Does it not show up on does it not show up in your chat box? Oh, that's right. I fucking...
Trolley, eh? What?
Well, I am sorry. Omari Sand. You can die in a fire. Still missed that one. Listen. I tried my best. Oh, god damn it!
Trouble with
Is that a game over? You have to remember, I'm from Boston. We put ours where they don't belong, and we take out ours where they do belong. Yeah, this side mission sucks. Like I said, by the time we finish it and finish this level, game's gonna be almost done. 5 minutes left on the download. There's one section left. And we did it. Finally! Alright. All orbs collected. Oh, fuck. turn off my streamer. Turn on streamer mode. Alright. So now I'm just heading back and trying to find all the gems that I missed. How do I get up there? I mean, I think I have a bit alert for it. But I'll take a look. If you have any suggestions for a certain one, I'm all ears.
No!
Okay, fine. Oh my god. I keep getting emails from Blurp. Blurp is the place that I get all these sounds from. And the funny thing is I could be affiliate on there if people use the channel point ones more often. Sounds are off. I said sounds were off. Here, I'll replay this one for you.
Oh no! Anyway.
It was. It's fine. We're probably about like 5-10 minutes maybe. There we go. Fuck you. Oh, finished. And actually, the game just finished downloading. They're kind of loud. Thanks, Appa. Okay. All right. All right. Now, I'm not sure if I remember if I started this way back when, but I'm going to restart it no matter what. How are the other sounds? Like, how's the most important one? That's the most important sound. Intelligent Systems and Koei Tecmo. Holy, that's a dynasty of games. Alright, so, a couple things. First of all, I have never played a Fire Emblem game, ever. How's the game volume? Did I just unlock a core memory? Okay. All right. We are going to play a normal setting. Oh. You know, I had a feeling someone was going to say that. You know, in the spirit of Fire Emblem, and from what I know about the series, you kill someone, they die. So, I obviously cannot play the game not that way, so. Do I want to connect to the network? I don't think so. Let me know how the game volume is, by the way, if I need to turn it up or down. Kaboom. Game volume can be high. But now. Well, while I was playing, dude, punched him right in the face.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die!
God damn.
You took everything that I loved.
She just murdered that guy. Totally like Resident Evil.
He's gone now, Mother.
She crazy. I like her braids.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I don't know. I turned the game on and you just appeared.
I wonder how you got in here.
Hello? Controller go bye-bye. Well, that was cool.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Okay.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Alright, chat. Am I a ghost, am I a demon, or am I a mortal? Not immortal, but a mortal. I guess we could go.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
She didn't believe me. Fine, I'm a mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Why would we have the canon name? When we can use the name that we've been using for all of my female characters in this stream.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I guess we'll do my actual birthday. Unless there are any objections and want a different day. She's trying to dox me. God damn it, I knew it.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
I think you're a fucking liar.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
She'd be sleepy.
It is almost time to begin.
It would seem she fell asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Yep. How'd you know? I was dreaming.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
She had some crazy red, white, and green braids.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Christmas girl. Yep, pretty much. Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village
Well,
now.
thanks for bringing them to
Come
me,
on,
jerks.
let's move. Hope you're ready.
I was born ready. Yeah, it looks like I got 37 minutes into the game the last time I played it. Are you doing the staying alive dance down there? Like, what the... You can't see it because I'm blocking it, but yeah, whatever.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Selecting unit, you move to the next to an enemy. Or a unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open. To attack, select the attack. Choose weapon.
Stay focused.
The weapon will break with abbreviated use, brings its durability down to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced. The enemy will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with weapons, you cannot repair them mid-battle.
I will prevail.
Smack that bitch with an axe.
Failure is not an option.
Use the battle menu to create bookmarks, save, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press A when the cursor is in the space without an active mission. Once all units have taken action, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Edelgard!
I'll cut through.
Those can be attacked from long range. Their hit rate is reduced as range increases.
Ready and willing.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Certain terrain will have effect on the unit occupying it. Forest, for instance, raises units of Asia. Makes sense. Move your units to advantageous terrain and prepare to meet the enemy. Can't move anyone over there.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
No, they have not said that yet. I did not even know that was a thing. Forest are not the only type you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others such as thickets and hill tiles. Alright.
Fine opportunity. Use the combat.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual, meaning combat typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skill level goes up, and no combat arts for reason of faith. Those skills get magic instead. Smack.
That is that.
I'll strike you down.
Your defeat
Ouch.
was inevitable.
Ooh, Edelgard leveled up.
That won't do it.
I expect no less. You never had a chance.
Something had to be rock. Select the items to change your equipped weapons. Use items to
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Guess you're going to.
Attack when an ally
Bears beat
is
Battlestar
nearby.
Galactica. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range of one or more of your units, so trigger a linked attack. Oh, okay. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attack rate. Alright. Linked attacks will also get spawned by units as well, which is why that's hard to do. An item icon indicates that you get an item highlight in green. Yeah.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Fuck off.
Yeah!
Oh, I pressed the B button. No, that's my fault. Strength, magic,
Such
dexterity.
power dwells within.
No, I think I'm.
Progress.
We got an Iron Axe. It would seem that we just got murdered.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Who the fuck are you?
You can call me Sothis.
Oh, thanks.
But I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
She has some CS.
And I am also called the Beginning.
Sathis.
Who once called me that?
Hello?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yes.
Phooey! That child just
Phooey!
saved your life. And what does that make you?
A dumbass. I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Because you're a boss. What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Perfect.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Maybe rewind time? I'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Casually,
Yes,
duh.
I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who
If I
bears
could
the flames
turn
within,
back time.
drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Thanks. It kind of looks like a sorcerer's spell from Doctor Strange.
Hey, over here! Huh?
I'd also like to point out that our character...
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
We've actually been helping.
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
It would seem that there's a history between those two. Edelgard was the MVP.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois! Your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You sound like
You
a dork.
haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain
Alois.
nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Nah.
Garrig Mach Monastery.
You seem like a schmuck.
I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
How should I answer this? Hey, Lois. How should I answer this question? Oh. That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
Are you trying to tell me something?
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
He's like, motherfucker.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
Also, I do have EV.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Oh, now I can fucking hear you all the time? Wonderful.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
All right. Really? Small world. All right. Are there any pros and cons to them? To any of these? Pros for Claude. My friend knows the voice actor. So it's the Red Kingdom, the Blue Kingdom, or the Yellow Kingdom. Ancient history, land of noble knights, or Virgin League of Nobles. I don't know, I kind of like Edelgard. Stupid nose. I think I might go the Empire. I'm also kind of hungry, and I don't know if I want to order something or not. Do I have anything around the house? Oh, I do. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to play for another hour, and then I'm going to go make some bacon and eggs. Because why not? And then we'll keep complaining. But I think I'm going to go with Edelgard in the. I'm pretty sure that she's.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
Damn!
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Edelgard is nice, but I'm still friends with the voice
such a
actor
hurry.
of Claude.
You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. She's a fine young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me. Seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his
Yes,
eyes.
I felt the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
trying to think of a 2000s thing to say.
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree
What?
moon. 3 houses.
What?
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter.
What?
And the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day
Remy is
grow
down at
into
my
a
legs
great
yelling at
tree.
me.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Red, yellow, and blue.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
I wonder if they had to shoot, like, they had to draw 2 cutscenes. One with the female and one with the male.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
There it is. Hogwarts School. I mean, Garrick Mock Monastery. Yeah. They are both named Byleth, but you get to choose if it's male or female.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It just means everyone has chosen the female.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You can also choose if Byleth is a male or a woman in Super Smash Bros.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
Right, who the fuck are
It
you?
has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Rip.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
You didn't
I'm
accept.
sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right?
Oh, you to be a teacher?
The academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you
Hanneman.
well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Was she just hitting on me?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit.
God, this
to...
bitch be thirsty!
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have
I already
you?
chose one.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
I see it.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a
Gee,
promising
shocking.
year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I
quite.
suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you
And
no
here's my
intention
number.
of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well.
Oh geez,
I
people
shall
that are
continue
opposing
my
a church are going
investigation.
to get murdered?
Rhea,
Shocking.
for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
So a lot of dialogue to start this game. I do like the cutscenes. They're really well animated. I love how, like, everyone's eye colors match their hair color pretty much. Also. Smack. Oh my god, seriously?
Of course.
While exploring, R-stick move camera, press and minus to zoom in, zoom out. Be wide, hold dash. Alright. Accept the quest from Rhea.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
Yes.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, so speak to the 3 house leaders to gather all the information. Quests are given to people around the monasteries. Those who can give or are involved in quests have icons by them.
You there? Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly,
Yeah,
we
we
had
barely
someone
fucking
else
knew
in
you.
mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should
Oh,
make
he's
the
giving me
rounds.
very
Go
Snape
around the
vibes.
monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh, the game is starting on Lily's birthday. Minimap in the upper right shows your current location, location of important people, directions to quest givers. That's cool. Where'd all these people come from? Dat Poppin. Yes.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here.
Yeah.
Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hrespauk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian
That's
Empire.
a name.
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure. Yourself.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Dugaia, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
I'm just gonna check something here quickly.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit... What else? He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. If he had...
I did not mean to do that. Yes?
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric. But
I was gonna
seems
say,
like
she looks a
gentle
little
soul.
crazy.
I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Alright.
So, you've accepted it. I never I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Alright, so we talked to her.
Yes.
Figure we probably spotted the second one.
that's so.
There it is.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend...
Alright, I'm just gonna go through everyone. I'm pretty sure I know who I want.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up...
Gloucester?
He's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though...
Alright.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident.
Hi, welcome back.
Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about... He comes to this...
We're looking at all the houses right now.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Oh, that kind of... Basically.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia.
Speaking of
and
that,
is
I can't
probably
wait for
the
that to
youngest
come out at
student
the end
here.
of this year.
But watch out.
Hogwarts
She gets
Legacy?
angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Okay.
Marianne is... She doesn't interact... Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter. And that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Seems like the Golden Deer House seems to be
Hilda
very
is the
aloof.
only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her
Gonorrhea?
father and
What?
brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not
Oh
too
my
unusual
God.
for a noble, I guess.
That's a good joke. That was a good joke. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture's not going to be there because she was too lazy to fucking submit the picture.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
That's quite the look.
Leone, she's pretty...
Yeah,
What do you
so it
think?
seems like... Golden Deer. Oh, we spotted everyone in here.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward
You
to seeing
hate
more of
Hilda?
you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you.
You just remember you
I'm
hate her?
Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Kirsten? We just fucking told you, my dude.
Yeah.
Right.
What was that, Dimitri?
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at
You
the
sound like a
academy,
schmuck.
I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Let's find out.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
So while it was dumb of me not to go out tonight, I really did not want to go out tonight. At one point when I was out at Walmart, I saw a shift for nearby for $150 because no one wanted to go out tonight. I guarantee it.
Me? Hello. Dedu was born in Dusker.
Dedu
and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
I'm streaming at 1080p. Oh, hey! I am going to go back out tomorrow. It's supposed to be... It says 87 tomorrow in thunderstorm, so I imagine it's going to clear up, so... Hi, Ricardito. How are you doing?
Dedu was born... He's rather
Oh. Okay.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
You just nutted me. Also, you'll notice I added some nuts. Also, Crystal, I have
Nut dime.
Nut time. Oh, I didn't mention this because I didn't stream or I didn't explain it last night, but I have anytime something is donated to the channel, you have the choice of putting it towards any game ever for me to play. And if that game is the leader at the end of the month, I will play that game. If not, it will carry over for a month. Ricardito has like $8 he needs to put to a game, but yeah, well, there's one exception, and that is PS3 games. But if I can make it work, I will make it work. I will emulate. I will download. I will play. Obviously, I would prefer it to be in my backlog to make it easier. But if there's any game in mind, yeah, I figured you'd say that. By the way, there are 4 different nuts on the 10-bit alert. There are also 6 variations on the 25-cent alert. No, 25 cent or 50? 50. I might change that. And there is also a brand new 66-bit alert. So, anywho, just let me know whenever you want.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
How much do you have to donate in Bitcoins to choose? Anything. If you donate 10 cents and you want to put your 10 cents towards, let's say, Klonoa. I know that's just a random game. As long as it's leading at the end of the month, I will play it. If it gets to $100 in a month, I will play it immediately after we finish the current long-term game that we're playing. Sorta. So yeah, how it works is anything that's donated to the channel, you get to put toward any game you want. You can also look at the incentive sheet and see if there's another game that's already being fought, you can add it to that. It's up to you. It's your choice. You get to put it wherever you want. Obviously, you need to make a decision, because if you put 10 cents to something and something is leading by $8, not worth it. But games carry over for 1 month. So if you put 10 cents towards Klonoa and it didn't win, it would carry over to the next month. So. And I made it $100 because I highly doubt it will ever get up to that high.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak.
Skirt chaser.
Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
I debated dyeing my hair red.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. I hear she may...
Healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she'd
cause an explosion.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Yeah, that's why I decided not to. However, when I do go get a root touch-up, I might get highlights. I might. We'll see.
I appreciate your effort.
Woo! We're just gonna move on.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Stop being a Snape,
The black
Snape.
eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Oh, most of them use magic? I think I already know which house I'm going to choose no matter what. Alright, so I'm choosing Black Eagle House. That's where I'm going with this playthrough. Because most of them are magic users. I am totally down for that.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so
speaking of green hair.
sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
Who the fuck is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
What?
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain
She looks like she
your
has
own
5
abilities
IQ.
as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
What?
Wait, so our new professor is you? I
Yep.
didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you
Great,
like
now
one
I
of
want
us.
some lints.
In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
What language do you
Professor,
master?
I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student.
Just because I'm a princess
That
just
said,
doesn't mean I'm a student.
Know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Oh, I like Petra.
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
What, you don't like Petra?
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy.
Funny thing is, I was actually delivering in Stratum, and I know where that Lind chocolate factory is. Oh, just because I'm a princess doesn't mean you can't treat me normally? Did I fuck it up? I probably fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine.
I do hope you can manage, Professor.
I mean, just because I'm a princess doesn't mean I'm a student. You know, There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 1,000 gil from the Church of Saros as a funding for this month's activities.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Are you sure about that?
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear?
Are you sure about that?
Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago.
I wonder if that's that
they
girl
exist
inside of
within
us
the
office.
flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
I love how we're like,
each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
You believe I have one?
I suspect as much, yes.
Does she
But
come
we
in the
won't know
form of
for
a little
sure
green girl?
unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Yeah, if you need to
Yes,
find out, whatever.
of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
It would seem that way.
Think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
How thrilling!
Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
You bore me. Get the fuck out of my
research to
room.
do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world?
You're gonna call him Hawkman?
Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to
Oh.
a greater degree than
That's
usual.
why I don't know who you're talking about. We're like, whatever, dude. It's not possible to go into battle with the same appearances in the monastery. You can set this in the journal by selecting unit appearance. You can now change the outfit to dancer and song in the journal. Quests may have for chapter 5 of the main story on. You will find this quest to be the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to
With
choose
each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you'll have one day off, which you can choose an activity from the list. The only option at first would be explore. Set the calendar with directional buttons to view the schedule. So mock battle on the 30th. I guess we will explore. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must be imagining things. What? I don't like that. I actually like that. Alright, so there you can't. With the dining hall, you unlock the ability to cast travel. In a book. Oh, I actually don't want to take that page out. My notes from Omori. Is there anything here that I don't need? I still need that. Is there anything? Guess I can use those. Alright. Pen. Right here. Alright. So just to keep my head in track. Let's explore.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I'm pretty sure at some point we are going to do real battles.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Come to ours.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Grow plants in the greenhouse. Take the seeds and ask the greenhouse keeper to grow and harvest crops. Oh, shit.
I have a request.
Alright.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so
stop being a
formally
schmuck,
of class
you schmuck.
assignment in the future.
Hilda, Claude. We're looking for Sylvan and Flan. arcane crystal, angelica tea. Dormitory. I was a poet and didn't even know it. Is that a cat? I want to pet cat. It won't let me pet the cat.
That's so.
Silver.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
I mean, she was hitting on me earlier.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
What about me?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Try sharing a meal with others at the dining hall. You can choose someone to your favorite meal and talk to the dining staff for details. If I have to eat that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me beforehand and find out her favorite food. Oh my God. He just talked about macking it with Manuela, who is another professor. And yes, I said macking it because I'm a fucking old fogey. What do the kids now say nowadays? Getting down? I don't know.
Hello there,
I have
Professor.
No idea how they say sex nowadays.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish for the ceremony, bring it to flame. In the fishing pond, the bait she gave you, speak to the fish keeper.
Greetings. Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
I hope you will have forgiveness.
Right, right.
Yes. Alright, so... Alright, so who did you want me to talk about? So that's the first person you'd like to share a meal with. Sure.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Oh, goody. Oh, I leveled up. I don't know what that means, but I leveled up. You will now receive more monthly funds for activities. Hooray!
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Alright. Here's the fish keeper. Greenhouse and the fishing pond. So I like how these quests are designed to make you like go around and like figure out where everything is. Yeah, I kind of figured. Begin fishing. First select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of a fish you want to catch. Press A button to hook it. I've played enough Animal Crossing game. I think I know I can handle this. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina hooked fish. Once the stamina is completed, you will successfully caught the fish. The line breaks. Repeat excellent time with quick combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. Okay. We did it. We got a Carassus. Report to Flan. Where's the greenhouse? Is right here.
Anyway, no.
By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Thanks! Use the plants command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest. The crop will be ready in 1 week after you plant seeds.
Pizza time.
So I can press the A button. There we go.
My thanks.
Alright, like that one. Mix herb seeds, oyster fold. Okay. So we got more seeds that we can use. But I can't do it.
You have helped me so much.
Alright, now give us fish and hooks. Cool. Alright, what was the button? This one? Man, there's a lot of people.
Oh.
Are you doing that because you're trying to figure out where all the buttons are?
I don't like to come out unless I really have. Hope you're okay with that.
Wow. Hi, Professor. No running in the halls. My favorite sound that I have is this one.
Oh, they fly now! They fly now? They fly now!
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Dorothea.
Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery.
There's cats everywhere.
Ah.
Is that all the bulletin boards? Alright, so we're good on that. Alright, so let's go talk to Edelgard.
Hi. Listen to this.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
Don't tell me
You
how
look
to
as if you
do.
have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
Which I've done. And we just did a bunch
Have you
of
noticed the
quests.
bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I
Sparring,
suggest
you
checking
say?
it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available if you have activity points. When you're done exploring, press L to end your free time. Oh, okay.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines the maximum activity points. These by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. You'll usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press L to move. So we already used ours doing that little dining session. I imagine there'll be something similar to that, so we'll see. One can hope. Alright, if you give me like 10, 15 minutes, I'm gonna go make some bacon and eggs. Because I am kind of hungry. And when we get back, we will continue. But yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. I will ship you down some bacon and eggs. I have some thick cut bacon and it's so good. I air fry it. So good. Sunny side up. I have mine over hard. I don't know how to make sunny side up eggs, but I will learn. I actually don't have any toast right now, oddly enough. So it should be back. At about 10:30. Alright, I'll put your order in. It's fry an egg and don't touch it. Because I don't like my yolks runny, so I tend to like overcook them. That's why I like them over hard. I did not know that's how you cooked them. But I digress. I'm gonna go make them. So I'll be right back. seem that we are watching this alone. Oh, I was on the wrong scene. Do that again. There you go. Now you can actually see it. I have some pork chops in my fridge that are waiting for me to be eaten. I know I didn't do it last week, because like I had started my diet, but here I am eating bacon. If I can go, I go, but I just didn't go this week. Oh, actually, no, I did go this week. Where is the... Is it this one? This one. Boom. You're not enabling me. I'm enabling. Macadamia nut. I did go once last week, and I got they had an oatmeal chocolate chip cookie, and I still had crumble cash left. What? These are some weird cookies this week. Blue and vanilla frosting and a gummy shark. Not the hugest fan of toffee. Not the hugest fan of toffee, but God, I'm glad I'm on diet, because holy shit, none of those are like speaking to me at all. Yeah, I'm not interested at all. It happens. I forget what was last week's cookies. In my order, it'll probably be Sugar Stark, toffee, pineapple. I wouldn't even get the other two. I don't like macadamia nuts. I don't like coconut. Yeah, but for the most part, I've been doing mostly good. Like this meal I'm eating right now, better than any meal I could decide on. It's got protein. Well, the bacon is not the best. It's delicious, so I don't care. I do have 2 pieces of pizza left in my fridge. I actually have 3 boxes of pizza in my fridge, and you throw away 2 of them. But one of my errands was I had certain laundry I didn't want my mom cleaning, so I brought that to a laundromat. And when I was picking it up, I went and grabbed a pizza from a shop next door. I got a small one, and I didn't even finish it. And that was the first thing I ate all day. Because I think I mentioned I'm doing intermittent fasting. Oh yeah, I'm still a picky eater to the point. It should be 1 to 11 every night, but some days I fast 15 hours, some days I fast 13. It just depends on, like, if I forget. But, like, I'm fine. I'm usually fine for the most part. I mean, I do get hungry while I'm out doing my deliveries, because since I'm expending energy and I'm not giving my body any, I do feel it, but you know. Usually by the time I go to do deliveries, it's usually my eating period, so like yesterday I stopped at Irving and grabbed a cheeseburger. That's all I ate. So while I'm not like eating, I mean, I could make better choices with my food. Instead of getting a burger and fries and chicken nuggets all together, I just went to Irving and grabbed a cheeseburger. All I had. And then the same thing at night. I was coming home. I was actually going to stop at Chipotle and grab a bowl, but they were closed. So I went to Five Guys next door, and instead of getting burgers and fries, I just grabbed a burger. You know, I never would have bought the cut bacon on my own. I would definitely buy it again. I was shocked at how good that was. Also, I have a mug with milk. This is one of my favorite mugs. Yeah, all the Zelda stuff on it. It's a tiny little mug, but it does the job. It's really good. I showed the one that Lily got me for Father's Day. I can't remember if she got it for Father's Day or for my birthday. I know I have a golden Mario one, I have a golden Zelda one, I have the cartridge one Lily got me, I have this one. I have cats fucking everywhere on my desk right now. What are you guys doing? What? What? Oh, you mad at me? Because I'm... Yeah, okay. Got it. Yes, sir? He's like, you smell like bacon. Why the fuck did I not get any? Right? Oh, shit. Controller. Here it is. That button. Just me and you playing the game. Let's just go look around. I'm just gonna look and see what else we have here.
Yes.
We can't do anything. Also, to answer your question,
Hey there.
usually when I have what I have on my burger, it is depending on where it is. I usually don't get cheese because I'm a bland boy. And I usually get ketchup and pickles, always. And some days I will get lettuce, depending on where I am.
Listen.
The Amiibo Gazebo. If you scan Amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery. You get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem. Each Fire Emblem character Amiibo may provide you with rewards. The only problem is this controller I don't think has an NFC sensor on it. But there are also times when I will go to a restaurant and I will get like their barbecue burger or whatever it is. This is a problem. I'm going to turn my air conditioner off for a little bit because apparently it's not working and I'm not happy about that. Maybe we will scan Amiibos, but obviously I don't have any Fire Emblem ones, so...
Indeed.
Yes.
Here's an idea.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. It's In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Cody.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I'm gonna kick some ass. Actually, Oh yeah, Jacob's streaming right now. He's playing Xenoblade. I mean, I could see that happening. Oh, there it is. They did change their name. I didn't notice that. I don't have a lot of crazy friends on my Switch, but I do love the fact that I have a couple of Z-Ers just chilling on there at all times.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has.
That's because you're a dick.
No,
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
You don't think? Do you think amiibos are going to go away? You really think that?
Well,
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like.
But Link!
Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing.
But
I was
Link!
wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No?
What?
Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Also, I bought this one recently. Zelda with her waffling. This one's pretty cool. I don't know why I have these sitting on my desk right now, but this is the first one I ever got, and it's chic.
I think.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
I'm sure you can. Heal me. He's munching on plastic. Yeah.
Yes.
You can't go past here. I also can't go past that. Alright, I think we are going to call it for a day. I think we got a good idea of where everything is.
All right.
Or I like the or dragged into a cult thing. It's Ferdinand's birthday! I don't fucking know who Ferdinand is.
Much appreciated.
Alright, we have a mission.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you
Got him.
can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me?
I mean, I was
have
part
no
of a cult
idea
for
what you're
6
talking
years,
about.
so...
I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Professor? Yep. My sprite got to the end of the screen before the bar. OnlyFans. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill or appropriate class. You must equip magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your equipment. All magic has limited uses, but will replenish at the end of battle. Magic your unit gains access to is determined by skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn light magic. Choose the units option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A to toggle. Units having been excluded cannot be excluded. Choose inventory to sort items, equip abilities, and combat art. Assign battalions. Change units' classes. Select fight and money. Alright. Deploying 5. We're doing Edelgard, me, Hubert, Under. Who do I want to send up there? Slow down so you can take notes. I'll go back to get in. We're going shopping. God, I love that quote. Hubert. Ferdinand. Lindhart. Casper. Bernadetta has a bow. Dorothea has a sword. And Petra has a sword. So it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swords. Zelda reference. 1, 2, 2 axes. 1 lance and 1 bow. Four, 6. Oh, and then he doesn't have anything. Petra has a sword. I'm also looking. Edelgard. So I kind of figured. So you think the 5 that are set right now are worth my time? Juniper. Edelgard. Ferdinand. and Linhardt. Which I would have to equip if I want to use it. Oh, I see. Yeah, because Linhardt isn't equipped. Oh, because she's a magic person. Linhardt is a healer. He's a dark. So Hubert is actually my healer. No, he's my dark magic person. And Linhardt is actually my healer. Because she has Nosferatu, which is a light magic attack and recovers 50% damage. Ferdinand's Lance. Elgard has the axe. We have our sword. Anyone else hiding anything? Dorothea has a thunder spell. Bernadetta is a bow. And Petra's a sword. So Hubert, Linhardt, and Dorothea all have magic. I wanna dance with somebody. Fire beats fire, fire beats wind, wind beats lightning. Dark magic beats all. Huh. Well, then Hubert is better. Light beats dark. Goes into water. Alright, I'm gonna do the 5 that they are suggesting I do. Yeah, exactly. I'm really digging this music. I got you. Looks like the red leader is over here, and he's pretty much in this section. No, I am the red leader. What am I thinking? So blue is over in this corner. Looks like yellow is over in this section of the map. Alright. Fights in the middle. Alright. So we're gonna save. Let's fight.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
It wouldn't let me move him.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Didu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Can everyone just shut the fuck up in battle?
so strong. Have to do better next time.
Witness my power.
I've lost? Oh.
You fought well.
2 down.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
You will, because I'm going to murder your face. Oh, I lost a person already.
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
I've lost for Lady Edelgard.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
If that's the case, then we should go this way.
Ricadito underscore 10 says fight two houses at once?
Thanks.
An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Miss me. Weak. God damn it. Interesting. What the heck? You missed me.
Now you know your limits.
Thank you for that shithead. I appreciate it. Take down the archer. Might as well.
Ricadito underscore 10 says shout.
Oh, the elusive shit nut. Wow. Right?
Well, how was that?
Ooh, I don't know, I got the 3.
One step at a time.
Nice.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
That's okay, I'm in
I'm not setting.
I can fight through anything.
How did you survive that, you son of a bitch?
So safe.
Goodbye. This is Fire Emblem.
This is hot. My training was insufficient.
This is Fire Emblem. Wait, you have 2 archers on your team? Right?
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle. You know that was a joke, right?
Shut up and let me murder you.
Ugh, I hate losing. I get...
Yeah, hold on, I'll explain it. So right now, what we're doing, is we are playing, a mock battle. So anyone who gets taken down is not dead, but they have to leave the battle. Kind of like what, paintball, I would say, in a way.
Not predictable.
Think this through.
It's basically sparring.
Oh, failure is not an option.
And I'm about to. Next level up again.
I'm not.
Ricadito_10 says, hey Shettet, wanna see me speed bridge?
What the hell is speed bridge?
Be mindful.
Well done. As expected.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Bring it on, asshole.
I will prevail.
I mean, I know a lot of pop culture. I don't know everything. last turn of the match.
It's a long...
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
That's us! We win!
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Ricadito_10 says critical shit.
Go Bleagles. Why is it I just had 3 eggs and 6 pieces of bacon and I'm still hungry?
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Thanks.
Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How
She is
so?
the boss.
For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
I don't know if you noticed, but I
Don't
actually
worry
cleaned
about
up
it too
the
much, Linhardt. All that matters is that
the
we
sounds.
won.
I actually got rid of a few.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always.
Yeah, not all games can be like
We only
Omori.
managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
No!
Your work with the students was remarkable.
Okay.
I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
A few points.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Are you sure about that?
I think she really wants me to go take care of some bandits.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Hi, Sothis.
Do you
Or
recall when we
Sophis.
first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Dot, dot, dot.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
is this nonsense?
Oh, no.
All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
I love how my bot's like, oh no? Well, you can join the Discord if you really want.
No one said anything.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Damn you! No, it's not that he didn't have any talking animation, it's that he's wearing a mask.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I don't understand! We're just trying to build up our crew and fight battles. There's a new place to explore in this monastery. A monastery. Receive 2,000 gil.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Do you have time travel powers?
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well.
No
you
safer
adjusting
place.
to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
It's my birthday. So that's birthday.
Thank you.
events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of share meal activity. Such as sport day on your day off to participate. Alright, so we can't do anything except explore. So we will go explore. In that spring, you can instantly travel to a place you've already been. Press R button, open map.
Ricadito_10 says, whoa, flowers. You shithead, I wanted nuts.
Yeah, it's there.
Ricadito_10 says, no, not cock nuts, nut nuts.
Nut nuts. Alright, Geralt. Nut.
Nut.
No, there's another person. Marco's still in here somewhere. You have to remember, I can replay any alert that has happened on the channel. Like this one. It's all good. Do I have an uptime command? I do. I will say, this is a beautiful looking place.
What the?
Let me look. It's all good. Which I appreciate. I will post them all on Discord, but most of them are just like leading to all my little sheets that I have. I have a lurk command. I have an unlurk command. There's this one. And then there's this one. I'm open for
Ricadito_10 says oh ho 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 ho.
It didn't tilde. I thought if you muted, it'd be fine.
Hey there.
I think as long as you don't pause the channel, you gain channel points. And the lurk command, honestly, the lurk command doesn't do anything. It just tells the streamer that you're lurking.
Airbender56 says oh ho 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 tilde.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Collect recipes for the head chef. The library has cut a few cookbooks. I'm satisfied. Hello? Oh, I am I? How about now? Dare not doubt or defy the power of existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess' name in vain. Dare not smoke your father, mother, or any serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Do not kill, harm, lie. I will the goddess. Let's take that one.
I can't believe it.
That one. Revelation. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and the land below. She is eternity incarnate. She's the present, past, and future. Her eyes see all. Her ears see her all. Her hands receive all. She has graced the holy word of the divine goddess. Of war, witness of magnificence. We're basically in a religion, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Yes, we are professor level E. Oh, in the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, fatherless came to be. At the end of a long journey, goddess glimpsed the land that there was lighted. Upon the sacred ground, she breathed light into the world, and all creatures all upon it. The goddess' hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky. Yeah, sounds like a religion.
What the?
No.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, got some items. don't want to cook together right now. Not yet, now that I know what I am doing. Alright, so we need to go to the cathedral.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well,
oh good, we're loud in.
Hey!
I have a favor to ask.
Thinking about starting a choir. I need a volunteer who can help me get off the ground. Can you help me find people who love music? Find out which students are passionate about music. It seems there's a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join the choir.
There's something else.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Seteth. You may find information among the students in the courtyard. Alright. And then Geralt. Where is Geralt?
Professor.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I mean, not wrong.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and pursue it to get up to speed. Alright.
That said,
I mean, they say she's a... or so you get to pick if it's a boy or a girl.
hey there.
And they generally, at the beginning, said that we're about the same age as the students. So, like... I imagine we're like 18, 19-ish.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Manuel is pretty thirsty, though. Can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
That's right, I did see some people talking about that. You need to remove their requirements. Alright. I don't need a goddamn school. I need a goddamn school.
I was thinking, what about...
Okay. Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
What the...
I mean, they can't all be...
Let's see.
They all can't be named students. That would take too much time.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
Fuck it, I hate the Nintendo controller so much. Ooh, I got some equipment that I could use. I want to go to the greenhouse. Put that in there. I need to figure out who likes what. Let's hang out with Petra. Yes, Heward.
Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
You seem to dine with company often, unlike me.
Perfect. We'll continue the basics of tactics.
Thanks for your help.
Access the items menu to use, store, take, and swap items for units. Access the abilities and combat arts menu to equip your units with what they have learned. Battalion menu to assign battalions. Reclass, switch units class. Okay.
What?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is even meant to go tramp.
Well, Skyrim can be a game that I have never played.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was the eastern region of... In order... That is how...
I don't care.
Do you know of the Ire family? The full explanation may be time-consuming. All right, there's Casper, Bernadette. Fine. I am more talented. There is nothing
I don't care. Let's see.
Well...
Why do I imagine you have a remote in character and you just right? Oh, that's all I have to do? It's kind of dumb. I know, they take things too seriously. Dorothea, where are you?
That's so.
Oh, there she is. Oh, there it is.
My savior, thank you.
And we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, we could do choir practice if we wanted. Petra. Entrance hall.
Ricadito_10 says.
Says what?
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back.
Bye, Eloise. You're a schmuck, but I kind of like you.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go. Oh, hi, Professor. Are you sure? I thought you'd found mute.
Alright. No, it did not. Alright, we're gonna save here for now, and then... Oh, actually... So it looks like my team is anywhere between 15 and 20, and I don't know my age. Wow, it just got eaten. Wow, way to go.
Airbender56 says, why must you hate on me, yo?
Oh my god. Alright,
The monastery has some exceptional... For example, I suggest visiting...
Alright, faculty
Just as
training.
students, you should consider...
Alright, so there seems to be a lot we can do. There you go. All right. I don't even know what I want to do. I want to spar or I want to do faculty training, but I don't know where to go for that.
Professor.
What?
Text to speech. I'm glad I implemented it. Because it's a fun little thing. Just break the whole thing. I mean, go for it. I have the website open to reset it, so.
Professor.
Where the fuck is...
Ricadito_10 says.
Really?
Ricadito_10 says not.
Not. Lindhart's in here. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Here you are.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Don't like this.
Excellent work. Your talent.
There's some hair in the device. It looks like my hair.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
Avatar Lucario says wet and gushy.
Wow. That's quite the that's quite the image I didn't want in my head right now. Alright, let's hang out with you two.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Right?
Here's an idea.
So basically the entire video was censored. was only 3. For that wet ass. Oh, where's my thing? It was. So basically, the video was wet ass doing that. Did
Ricadito underscore 10 says not wap folk folking shek dick cockos.
Maybe.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
when you instruct your students, they gain new experiences. So skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. Number of people you construct is indicated by your activity points top screen. When you set up a group task, students you assign will continue the task to change it.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aims.
Oh, thanks. Students study on their own and learn experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can also students will be using the goals menu.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
Hey, hey Ricadito, you are a piece of... I fucked that up. I that up. Really badly. I am such a piece of...
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
You piece of...
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Makes sense. Ricadito, you are a piece of...
exotic butters.
Oh, I wanted to test this because I have a joke that I'm eventually going to do, so I'm gonna just test this. And it worked perfect. Oh, it did work! Perfect.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Alright, let's go.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part in skills.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Unfortunately, no, it's not an option. Which is dumb. pass the certification exam, you can change to a new class. Well, that's it. Roll the credits. We're done for the night. Oh, that's right. There was something else I did, which I think you'd appreciate, as long if you have BTTV. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon anyway. You broke my TTS again. How did you accomplish this? Oh, hey, box.
Rikadito_10 says, oh Yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave the stream, Tilda.
Tilda. Ferdinand. No, really. What the fuck? I think it just really hates everyone tonight.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary. I'm improving, thanks to you.
No, there shouldn't be. I don't even see a request in the thing right now.
nothing worth saying.
Thanks for the help.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Go for it.
What? That?
I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady Edelgard.
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary.
I have sorrow, Lady Edelgard. We did not achieve a good result.
Worry not, Petra. At least we completed our task.
It turned off the sound again. I love turning off the sound and not turning it back on because you didn't hear this.
Airbender 56 says the emergency alert system is dumb sometimes.
Alright, I'm going to save and we're going to call it a night here.
Thanks.
Alright.
Equal has to strike a...
That is not what I said, but okay. What do you mean not yet?
Ricardito_10 says folk shet cocker stick dumb foking shet head.
Wow. I mean, did you really even have to ask that? Alright. Let's go say hi to Meows. Alright, we'll go say hi to Meows, and then tomorrow I am going to attempt to finish Stray for the first hour of the stream, and then we're going to play Mega Man X. So we're going to start doing the alternating days thing where we'll do a long-term game, and then we'll do a short-term game, and we'll flip-flop it. So we'll finish Stray tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish Mega Man X tomorrow. And then, what is it, Sunday? Well, it was Sunday. It's not Monday. So yeah, Monday will be Stray and X. Tuesday will be Fire Emblem. Wednesday we will go back and we'll do X2 or X if we didn't finish X. So that is the plan moving forward. So go stay at my house, and I will be back tomorrow night. Have a wonderful night.